Dell from the future. Good morning. Uncle Joe, what up? Oh, jeez. BK. Getting my day going a little bit. Are these old accounts? These are all like old accounts. Let's see what happens when I refresh. I haven't refreshed, I think, all week. Thanks, BK. Oh, I got to pay for this account too. I'm so behind. I am so behind. Oh, I got to update. All right, let me do that. Bro, I'm telling you. So when I go to do it, I don't get like a custom link, Dell. When I go to invite people, it's still like a random link. Like this is what I got as a random link for the Discord. I just saved it. I just changed it on the channel, but I'm just saying I didn't get like a special link. What up, Okie Dope? Yeah, that was the Discord link it gave me when I went to invite people. For perp trading? What? I mean, there's a holiday here, but the market's open. I got people coming over later on today. Doesn't mean I can't get some degen trades in, have some fun, hang out, chill out, see what everybody's up to. Relax. Oh, man. All right, hold on. I'm just paying for this account to be funded. Oh. Yeah, I just figured, come on. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, baby. What up, DBT? That was a drop. That was a drop. Let's see. Just thinking. Oh, man. Little tight range today. I think we're going to get some type of dip down here, and then we're just going to continue up for the rest of the day. A dip and rip. I mean, the volume is definitely low. Definitely low. Dude, I'm looking for this link. I don't see the link. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. Dude, some random guy. Who is this guy? Somebody asked if they're invisible. Lou Brun asked if he was invisible. Dude, somebody got sucked in on the short side right here and just got ripped. Ripped. Yo, what up, TJ? Yo, what up, Pine? Oh. One of those mornings. You guys doing anything fun today? I feel like everyone's doing barbecues all weekend. Oh. What up, Code? Yo, Sean, I didn't even realize some video was running in the back. I'm gonna load it up on Camtasia, and I'll strip the audio from my computer out and then resend that to you. To get some lobster? Yeah. Sounds like a good day. Sounds like a good day. Yeah, my bad, dude. I just did that, or like, I wanted to get it done this weekend, and that's what I ended up with. I've been rushing around all weekend between sports, barbecues, Knick game. Bro, the Knick game was wild. Who watched the Knicks this weekend? Or yesterday, I should say. Bro, Knicks? Woo! Down 20. Come back and win. Huge win. Huge. Now they play tomorrow. They got to win tomorrow. You got to tie the series at 2-2 because you can't go down 3-1 and then have to win 4 straight. So, they don't even need to win 4 straight. It would be 3 straight. I could finally be happy. Dude. you can't go down 3-1 because then you got to win 3 straight. So you got to tie it up at 2-2. And then if you happen to lose the next one, you could still win. If you win the next one, it goes into game 7. Anybody can win game 7. But you got to win the next one and tie the series up. Yo, what up, Rosales? Yeah, well, the market's over at 1 p.m. today, Andy. Right? Market's done at 1 p.m. Almost positive 1 p.m. is the closing time of this shindig. Let's see. Yo, Knicks in 6 would be wild. Knicks in 6 would be wild. I have a feeling it's going to be Knicks in 7. They're going to tie it up 2-2. They're going to lose. It's going to go 3-2. And then they're going to win and then win. Damn, man. Coming at me hard in the morning, Garen. Dude, they choked game 1. They should easily be up 2-1 right now. Easily 2-1. They choked. Not going to lie. Dude, I can't believe they choked that, though. Yeah, everything's done at 1 o'clock today. Yo, what up, Andrew? 1 o'clock is the time this all ends today. This eval is on life support. I actually get a free eval if I blow this, or a free reset. So I think I'm just going to go all in one way at some point in there. I have another funded account. Let's see if they uploaded it already. Boom, 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 boom. What's the new rule, Andrew? What's the Apex new rule? I'll look at my email for you. Yo, Corey. That was easy. Yo. Damn, man. Yo, but you know what? You get a free reset. So it's almost like the first go at is free, if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'll look right now. Why do Americans celebrate Memorial Day for? It's for all the veterans. There's an exact, obviously, definition. Basically, it's a federal holiday to mourn and honor its deceased servicemen. Same thing I said. It was originally called Decoration Day. It wasn't formalized to be Memorial Day until 1868. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Yeah. I thought it was vets in general, Del. I didn't know it was for only it was supposed to be for deceased members, technically, but I thought it was, to me, it's everybody. Del, you do anything special this weekend? You I know you're down, well, more south than I am. Do you go to any of the military stuff or anything like that, or anything like, you head over? Uh, dude, Veterans Day is in September, I think, right? Oh, November. That's right, November. Yeah. Yeah, and that was made in, yeah. Dude, Orioles game is probably going to be good. That's a good one to go to. Morning, Nao. I think any of the games are going to be a good. They do, probably extra celebration before the game, and they probably do something at the seventh inning. I'm going to the Met game on. Oh, that's tomorrow. I'm going to the Met game tomorrow. I'll be at Citi Field tomorrow with a bunch of kids. You guys tear it up down at the Baltimore game? Dude, that Baltimore harbor area is awesome to hang out in. I've been there a couple times. That's a pretty cool area to what up, Knob? Yeah, that Baltimore harbor, you could spend the day there, chill out. They got some bars, they got food. Brandy Allen. Yeah, that's everything. I think I did at the time of me making that, I think I did 40 something thousand in prop firm payouts, and the rest has been it was almost split 50-50, but I had another good month this month. I didn't even bring up my E-Trade account actually. You can't trade options today or stocks. It's just futures that are open. I haven't been to the Phillies stadium. I personally don't go to too many games. I don't know. When I go to the games, I like them to be longer, and the games are short now. But I'm watching them on TV. I like them to be short. I like the game to move. Let's see what I'm at this month. And then I got this good old Robinhood account. This Robinhood account is up another, on top of this, is probably up another 6,000. So I'm up about 21,000. And I got a bunch of payouts this month too. Actually, I got $3,900 in one day this last week. What up, Joyce? $12. Oh, isn't that AAA Red Sox knob? Oh, it's Yankees minors? I thought it was. Dude, you know what I think that one is? Is that the one by Yo, minor league games are freaking awesome. Minor league games are pretty fun. They got a lot of stuff. There's not a bad seat in the house. And the food's good. I just looked to see. Oh, it's in Bridgewater. Dude, you probably get a box super cheap. I've been to Trenton Thunder. Yeah. Wait, Trenton Thunder is nothing now? Wait, what happened there? Why is it Trenton Thunder nothing? Yo, what up, Double O? Good morning, Vivek. What happened there? Whoa, Trenton Thunder they're a collegiate summer baseball team of the MLB Draft League. Wow, that changed in 2021. What up, Vince? Dude, that's wild that the Trenton Thunder are no longer a thing. Oh man, coffee just hits so good in the morning. So good. No movement. The worst part of, well, Andrew, if there's no movement, we can still hang out and talk a bunch of shit. I'm cool with just hanging out if we don't get movement, and I'll just degen some shit. I feel like just hanging out. It all wants Somerset Patriots, yeah. I'm looking to trade, but I think what we're gonna get is this, Andrew. Let me just pull it up my chart. I think we're gonna get a rejection up here, up top here, and we're probably gonna come back down into either this 247, 245, or come down to this pivot point, and then we're going to bounce, and that's going to be the move of the day. I might actually take a short with 289 as my stop, maybe. Do I want to? There we go. Your friend's dad. I'm degening gold. Actually, gold probably might be moving. Let's see what gold's doing. Gold's not even really moving. No, I guess if you played one mini, it's moving. Dude, gold's going to own me on a day like today. Gold's going to own me. I'm going to be... I don't know what you did with the mods. I got to turn on my 2-minute chart with the bottom finder. I don't know what I see. Not yet, DBT. They should have. My funded future is just 30% off. What does my funded futures have? My funded futures decided to run this deal. And I'm trying to think what else there is. Tradeify is running Tradeify is running a deal on their basic plans. And Take Profit Trader, 30% off, no activation fee, which is always the best. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I bet you could sell those tickets big time if Judge goes down there for rehab. Jim Blab. Yo, I saw somebody yeah, I see those freaking the autocorrect. You know what I'm starting to do? I don't know if you guys got the ring camera at your house, but nobody can tell who anybody is on the Ring app. So now I just post random shit like I saw a polar bear in my backyard this morning and nobody knows it's me. And you just start talking random stuff because people put all that weird stuff on there. DBT Apex should have done something today. I don't know why they didn't. Would have been a good day. Boom. Yeah. Dell, I don't see the oh. Dude, we'll talk about that on voice, Dell. Dell wants to yeah. We might do some Discord giveaways. Discord giveaways might be coming up. We will talk about that, Dell. Yeah. I definitely see that, Bond. I was just short. I just covered because we're getting close to open. We're getting close to open, and stochastics are getting down there. Bro, smoked brisket and ribs. Yo, you could chop it up and put it in some eggs with some cheese or something. Woo-wee! I love putting leftovers in an omelet in the morning. I don't know why. What up, John? Leftovers in an omelet just hit so good. Yeah. I don't know why. It's just one of those things you can easily do. You basically just, you know, grab meat from last night, some peppers, some onions, some cheese, and just get it rolling. Good morning, Ali. Yo, you gave it that mouth to mouth, Dell. Yo, got to give it to mouth to get it back up. There is no open. I mean, technically not, but I have a feeling at 9:30, all of a sudden the volume's going to come in. You tilted way hard last night. What were you trading? Gold? Were you on the gold stream? Bro, it's so easy. I mean, honestly, you could have just held last night and been up a ton of money. If you did the drift play, you would have been up. You would have owned Tradeify if you would have just followed that yesterday. I mean, it opened, you would have got in all the way down here and just got. I mean, you'd have been well done for the day. Honestly, when there's news like that, You kind of just got to buy with a couple of accounts and say, hey, if they blow, they blow, because the odds are it's going to rip it open. You had to figure out it was going to rip it open with all the news and whatnot. What's up, Keith? Keith, are you short right now? Are you riding the short train? I kind of want to get back in short. So risky because it's 6 minutes to 9:30, but honestly, I won't respect myself in the morning if I don't take it. What did Knob say? Something will rip that open for sure. Yo, the short bus, Jim Blab. Come on. I have no idea what that sound was. Out. Did I blow it? I was in a trade this whole time that I've been on the stream. I've been on. So that means I've been in a trade for. Hold on one second. Bro, I've been on the stream for 32 minutes and didn't enter any trades like that. Was it this? I don't see the thing here. Dude, I didn't even know I was in a fucking trade. When was that? 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock? Bro, I was out grocery shopping at 8 o'clock. Jeez. Dude, I was grocery shopping at 8 o'clock and I got home at 8:30. I have no idea what that was. Fucking no idea. What up, Kron? Yo, what up? Eminem's in the house. What up, Walter? That was the account. I don't remember doing it though. I wasn't even home. That means I had that in at some point way prior. Dude, I went grocery shopping for what do you call it? I went grocery shopping. I had people coming over for a barbecue at 2:30 today. Let's see what they do here at 9:30. If it's going to be preparation H, slow day as expected. Yeah, always money to be made though. Always some money to be made. You know what I'm saying? Sean changed his name. Yo, I forgot he did that. What up, Rob? What up, Marco? What is it again? Oh, yeah. It's your daddy. Yo, ever since the other day when the chat got heated. Chat got really heated the other day, man. It was wild. Yeah, Sean's pouring gas on the fire right now. Have to pour gas on the fire. Oh, what up, Jaden? Tilt came in talking about Elon and then Trump, and then I think he came in with other accounts or other people, random people came in, and they were talking about Elon, and it just kind of got, I don't know, kind of got off the path of trading. You know, he was like, prove that he did something. I'm like, well, I don't know. I'm not at the office counting the beans. I'm not sitting there. So I was like, prove that he didn't do anything. He's like, I don't know. Like, no one knows. Nobody knows. What up, Bob? Oh, man. I really want this. Oh, look at that. It did fucking come down and touch it. I wanted it to come down to this order block, and literally it wicked right down, touched it, and bounced. I was not. I should have marked that out on my chart. Oh, baby. They're just going to pump this thing. I wanted to see a dip and then a rip for today. That would be like best case scenario. We come out, we dip like 80 points, and then we rip like all the way back down to the VWAP. Yo, Pete Jazz. Yo, and if you're new on the chat, say what's up. If you're new here, come say what's up on the chat. We all want to hear from you. Introduce yourself. Reveal yourself. But yeah, that's what it's about. Yo, what up, CT? Prelim? Oh, man. Yo, Net Bob is in the house. Yeah, always looking to meet new people. What up, Sam? Free longs, pretty much. Pretty much. That just ripped it out the gate. Come on, give me a dip. Give me a constructive dip. You got the London high right here, too. You got London high. You kind of just swept the top. I was going to build something out there. What up, Victor? No. Oh, is that thing set? I got to edit that. John, I got to edit that. Cloudbot. They're probably going to open it up. I would assume they're going to open it up. How's that sound? You know? There we go. I just edited it on the thing. Damn, they just took this out the gate. You know what's crazy is I wanted it to come down to this block right here, and it freaking wicked it pre-market. I don't think we're going to come back now. Probably come in this area again and then bounce. Jeez. Come on, just give me a little dip-a-do. Give me a dip. That's all I'm asking for. Please! Tip it. Tip it, and then we rip it. The news was amazing. Yo, what up, Lou? Yo, Lou, I saw your comment on You're Not Invisible, bro. I see you. I see you. What up, Brad? Come on. Just pull back to the 9, man. Good morning, Cornell. Yeah, happy journey. It was they just ripped it out the gate. Out the gate rippage. Good morning, Kaba. I think Apex is going to do 90, go back to 80 off after today, probably. That's what I kind of think is going to happen. Yo, Kevin, no rest days, brother. I got people coming over at 2:30, so I'll probably trade till the end of the day. We'll do an account giveaway or something. We'll have some fun, and then I'm going to go to grilling. Actually, I'm going to go to the liquor store and then grilling. What up, Marie? Good morning. Good morning, Cash. Straight up for America. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. Marie, how you doing this morning? Did you play last night and just hold? Yo, all the new people, come say what's up. We don't bite in here unless you want us to. Oh, man. Come down and fill my order. I don't think I honestly I think we might just trend up all day. So some of these holidays, you just get like just kind of like a straight trend up type thing, and then you might get a little dip midday, maybe like 10:30, 11, and then it just continues to just keep it going. Yo, Profit P. Yeah. Gold? Dude, gold is going to freaking tear me apart. I can't play gold right now. I'll end up getting smoked out on gold. I'm trying to. So what I find on days like this with super low volume, you kind of like get these like wicks because there's not a lot of orders. So instead of going in like a mini right now, like I normally would, I figured like we might overshoot and I can kind of get filled on the way down. just something I notice with the lower volume days to take advantage of kind of the wickness. I'll rather DCA 5 minis at a clip instead of 5 micros instead of just doing minis. I know I want to get in on this area, right? This whole area, basically you have the breaker right here, all the breaker blocks. So I kind of want to get in anywhere between, 87 and 71 for a move back up. So that's where I'm at in hopes to get a full position somewhere here. And then let's see. I'm going to get in this. I want to dip though. So I would like it to come down and get filled, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. Like if this happens to run out, I'll just get this happens to just go, I'll just get another 5 on the way out. What's the Lux Algo indicator you have? Order block detector or price act? I use this. Breaker blocks with signals, and then I have order blocks and breaker blocks. Can I get a wickness? Yeah, that's funny. Gold is up. Yeah. Dude, you want gold to go down? I'll buy gold long. I'll buy gold long and completely mess it up. I'm just telling you that right now. I'm the last person you want buying gold if you're long. Every time I do, dude, every time I do. Yo, this is what it's like. Every time I buy gold.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
That's what happens. Every time. I'm like, or I make a good trade and I think I'm going to do good. Oh, man. Congratulations, you played yourself. I'm like, oh, no. No. It definitely looks like it's going to dip here a little bit. I got my orders in. Oh, I mean, if you're buying like real gold, Lou, yeah, that's a whole nother game. I know some people that have bought gold over the years. They've bought gold. They're sitting on a lot of gold, lot of ounces. Buying in the what would it be, like 40% lower? I guess like 2,000 range. Gold. I feel like gold got big during COVID. A lot of people were buying gold. You still buy bars? Do you buy bars now that it's so high, though, Ray? Yeah, well, I mean, gold fluctuates a lot. Like if you ever pull up a monthly chart on gold, it's not like a trending asset at all. If you look, like just look at what the monthly looks like. Like it trends, but what I'm saying is like it's definitely a commodity. Like, look at this run that it had. And then all of a sudden it went from 900 all the way down to 300. Lost, a ton. And then you had a massive run up here. And then it went from 1900 all the way, lost about almost 50% over years. And then it goes, and then you go for another run. I mean, this is a great cup and handle. I mean, it's way past the measured move. It's super extended at this point. If you do the measured move here, way past. But, I'm still walking with a cane. Oh, jeez. Dude. Oh, just cracked my ankles. I'm in it. Going for the trend. See what happens. Yo, what up, Fred? How are we so long right now? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the news was pretty good. I mean, you can't deny that. The news was pretty good. Market doesn't want to stay above 300. I think we're just going to consolidate in a flag for a little bit, and then eventually we're going to go. That's what I think we're going to do. I could be completely wrong, obviously. Obviously, I could be wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if we got some dip down here. There's the order block down here. Let's see what happens. Boys and girls. The trend is scare the shit out of the market, buy low, back. Yeah. See what happens. I mean, there's not a whole lot going on today. Yo, 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 what up, Miguel? What's cracking? Oh, I just cracked my knuckles. Jeez. I thought I saw you at 2 a.m. Lou, were you looking in my window while I was sleeping? Yeah, that's the only way you were going to see me at 2 a.m., man. Were you in my dream? Yo, what up, Dan? Dan Henderson's in here. You're going to stay short for a while? It might work out. I'm not saying it won't. It could definitely work out for you. Janet. What up, Janet? Made 9,400 last night on a single trade. Yeah, you probably bought long and held. That's a good hold. Yo, what up, Bodine? Yo, he saw you down at the Lollipop Club with Rudy. Yo, that's freaking hysterical. The Lollipop, yo. Must have been a replay. Probably was a replay. Yo, that's funny shit. That's so funny. Yeah, Arnold. It's definitely sideways. Listen, I'm here to have some fun. Maybe I'll tell a dad joke. No dad joke. But anyways, yeah, I'm just here to have some fun, relax, shoot the shit, maybe trade a little bit. Obviously it's a holiday, so I wouldn't expect much from the market. But you know, maybe we can get some good trades out here. Yo, CT, yo, and then rage quit. Maybe rage quit. Yeah. What up, Mara? Mara James is in here. The Lord's in here. What up, Lord? A pre-tickled one? Good morning, Michael. Gotta hit that rage quit. Don't actually quit. Just be a little beefer. A little. Yo. What up, D-Ba? Yeah, what's going to be the next Mag 7, Lou? What do you have as the next Mag 7? Tell me you have like Hims, Lemonade. I don't know what other ones I'd put in there. What do you have as the next Mag 7? I'm curious. What's up, Xanax? Tony G's in the house. Yo, I'm Crocs. I think Crocs is I think Crocs is having some issues. By the way, I am all in with this account. This is a holiday all-in special right now. What up, Lenny? This is the holiday DCA gang right there, as you see on my screen. Yo, people freaking having fun over here. Profit P. There's just a big old Spike-a-rooney. It's freaking. By the way, for any new people on here, say what's up. By the way, I definitely want to hear from you. And also, here's the link to our Discord. It's free. If you want, we play some poker at night. We talk on voice. You could talk on voice. And it's just a hangout for a lot of us that are not when we're not on the stream. I should put that in the timer thing that comes through, actually. Where is the timer thing? Dude, anyone. So when you join the voice chat, there's no filter. Just letting you know. Don't put it on your speakers in your house. What up, Vicious? Definitely don't put it on your speakers in your house. Pozo, Apex is definitely paying out. Yeah, Brandy Allen, you've been around for a while. Yeah. Y'all, the thing is growing. We're having fun, getting payouts, making some money. Dude, did I miss the new Mag 7? Yo, pickles are blasphemy. Who's that? Who's Pickles? Memorial Freak Off? Bro, those Diddy AI things are hysterical. You got ASML. I'm with you on that one. They make the chips. I love Net for a while. I do not CRSP. That's a genealogy company, right? Isn't that CRISPR? I know ARM. I don't know SYM or Cyber, Lou. Oh, look at OKTA. You got OKTA. You got some other ones in there. What up, Pascal? Oh, I thought there was somebody in here that changed their name. What's up, man? You accidentally found me? Well, there are no accidents in life. It was meant to be. Yo. Yeah, I'll check them out, Lou. I got a list. NBIS has been on my list. Lemonade, Oscar, Grab. I've been on a lot of these companies early. TTD. I was adding TTD way early. Yeah. What up, K-Man? All right, I'm going to play this bounce in another account also. So what are we firing up here? See how you're getting the overshoots here? See how you're getting like overshoots? Like it just that's what you get on these low volume days, like exaggerated moves. I'm just looking to get. Damn, it's not even that much money. Surviving. Vincente. Is that how you say that? Vincente? What's up? Oscar Green's in here. You're bearish, Keith? You got to have some big stops in this market. When you play holiday moves, you just got to be able to say, hey, like, you got to be able to have some stops or wait until it kind of bases a little bit. Like, I don't want to see this go back below this wick. But I let kind of this play out and I didn't buy early. Huge stops. Huge. Tweezer top on the 15. Come on, don't do me dirty. Just give me that one big green candle. I'll be out. I just want some change. I'm just trying to get a couple bucks in my pro account. Do you have to go through Tradeivate to use TradingView? No, you can use other accounts and trade on TradingView. You don't need Tradeivate. Like I have a personal Ninja account I use on TradingView. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. So at your levels, are you long or short? No, I'm long right now. I am long. I am long and strong. Listen, these candles are super small pickles in reality. So I'm just trying to get some bucks. I'm just trying to get a couple bucks. Oh, I think they mean with Apex. Apex has rhythmic accounts. You might be able to trade through TradingView. Otherwise, you would have to go through Tradeivate. Yeah, Keith, that's solid. Up 436. It's solid. I am Yeah, I mean, I see your financial juice thing that you posted. Yeah, tariffs are going to be pretty bad. I think the tariffs. Man, I'm looking for like 8 points to the upside. Nah, you got to set big stops. You can't. You can't. What do you call it? You can't have like tight stops, like super tight. It's just not going to work. I use Robinhood. They said yeah, pattern day trader. How do I get out of that? You either have to have over $25,000 in your account, Lou, or you got to let it just roll off and contact them, and then you'll be fine. I mean, this is freaking tight. I mean, not the best trading environment. Yeah, only one connection for Ninja for Rhythmic. Yeah. Yeah, I like Ninja. I have Ninja on my other screen. I use Ninja for copy trading with Replicanto. I do a lot of copy trading during the day on a normal day, not today. Today I'm not copy trading shit. Yeah, you can use TradingView. I don't know. I'm trying to think of how you'd set it up, Robert. Let me just go to my funded futures. How would you do TradingView? I could help you. My funded futures. Yo, what up, Claude? How you doing today? Bro, you're the only other Claude that I know besides Van Dam. Are you in Europe or from Europe? Dude, this does not look good to the upside, but I mean, we're bouncing between 5 points at this point. We're at these levels. I'm just curious, why do you guys want to use TradingView so bad for trading? Ah, well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking right now for you. If I would go to buy it. What up, Marvin? Yeah, Lou. Yeah, cash account. Yeah. So they have Quant Tower. Oh no, they have TradingView. Yo, my funded futures, when you go to buy an account, they have a TradingView option. I've never done it before, so I don't know how to do it. But I imagine you just do right here, you go to the trading panel at the bottom, and then you sync in. They probably tell you how to do it. I use Ninja Trader for my personal. I am not trading my personal account today. So, yeah. See, I want this area to hold is what I'm looking for right now. I want this area to hold, and then we pop back through. Yeah, Island Boy. He was trying to do it, though, without going through Tradeivate. No Tradeivate. Yeah, it is a FINRA thing. TradingView definitely lags hard, man. Yeah. Piano. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Dude, that shit is so catchy. So catchy. I'm not an AMP fan. I got off AMP, to be honest with you. I went from AMP to Ninja. AMP kept raising the margins all the time, and I just went to I went to that is no bueno. It definitely looks that way. This is why I hate trading holiday sessions, but yeah. Look how long of a base we have in this area, though. Right? We've been in this area since basically 3 o'clock. I just don't see us breaking below 240 on any level today. Safe light repair, yeah. The other one is JG Wentworth or whatever. Yeah, it's free options trades, but it's also not the best fills. I have Robinhood. The fills are not as good as E-Trade. That's why I use E-Trade. I'm having a halfway decent month. And I'm up about $5,000-$6,000 in my Robinhood account. So I'm up about 21,000 in stocks and options. Still got some month left in me. Still got a couple days left in me this week. JG Wentworth. Yeah. Man, they're giving back that little pop from market open. It looks like a lot, but literally it's only 30 points. 30 points. Yo, I can't believe My Funded Futures didn't keep that free eval going. That shit was money. This is the new deal that they got. Starter Plus accounts, 30 off. That's not terrible, to be honest with you. That's not terrible. I might grab a Starter Plus after I go through some of these other ones. Dude. On call. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I just don't see us going below like 240. Believe me, I've been wrong though. I've definitely been wrong. I just refuse to sell out. Yo, Pozo trades done for the day. Nice, man. Yo, you know what? You're new on the stream. Your TP hit. Who would have thought you would get the clap today? Yo, cool, man. Come hang out. Yo, if you're new here, subscribe. Hit the little bell button. We do account giveaways pretty much every day here. We have some fun. A bunch of us play poker at night. We'll also do poker tournaments. I think we're due for, what did I say, poker tournament next week. We'll do one. We'll do a prop firm poker tournament next week. Yeah, I don't typically trade. Honestly, Michael, I mean, most of the time I trade minis. Better get that clap looked at. Yeah, Pozo. Here, man. A bunch of us play through the week. There's the link to the Discord. We're all in there. What up, J Stores? After hours, we hang out and stuff. It's a good community. Everyone kind of gets along. Minis? Yeah, I typically trade minis. Yeah. The only reason I'm trading micros is because it's a holiday. How to back it down a little bit. But yeah, we've done a couple poker tournaments already. Winners get accounts and stuff. We had some fun. We've had, yeah. Man. I just realized I got multiple Discord windows open. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Yeah. What was that? Little volume pop in here. I don't think Trump's going to say anything. Jeez, my kids are going to a parade in a little bit. Boom. Come on. Give me the bounce all the way back up. Yo, we're not doing 420 ducks. Nah, we'll do ducks. So I got to go to the liquor store after the stream. I got to go get a bunch of stuff. So we'll do ducks. We'll do the account giveaway. Probably, I think it ends at 1. So we'll just let it rip at like 101. Yeah. Yeah. We're not waiting today. We're definitely not waiting today. I got places to be after trading. Yo, Kevin, this is an all-in holiday special funded account. Don't do me wrong. Yo, it's all right, bro. We love random sounds in the stream because it makes the stream feel real instead of them wannabe traders. Bro, I am honest. My kids are outside that fucking door going bananas sometimes. Yo, it's I work at home. I trade at home. I work at home. I have an office. Outside my office is a where my kids get dressed, for like put their shoes on and everything. Really make money with Apex? Yeah, I make money with Apex. I make more money with Take Profit Trader. Recently, I would say. Take Profit Trader. I'll be honest with you, Maris, if you're looking for an account, Take Profit Trader is the best. If you're getting payouts. What up, Josh? Long from the first FVG, biblical. I mean, if you're still long from, I guess, this more open, that's awesome. Like 6 o'clock open. Lee, we're gonna do the ducks around 1. Yeah, I think Apex is good. I'm not downing Apex at all. I like Apex. I was looking for us to bounce out of this. We actually broke it. We broke the breaker block, but I just look for the most part. We've been holding this area. I mean, we might go into these order blocks down here. What's up, dude? My kid opened the door. That's so weird, Spider. So weird that I've heard a couple people have the issue and then other people get it right away. I guess you're talking about in here. Bouncing off the breaker on the 5. I think it looks good on the 5. Probably travel back up here. Dude, I need to find my other chart. See, I trade off this a lot. You got the 5, the 15, and the hourly. And I kind of, I'll be honest with you. You get this dip on the hourly, we make it back, and then we punch back through to the top is kind of what I think we're going to see. That's obviously may not happen today, but I just don't. It's definitely bullish. It's definitely bullish that we dropped and we made it all back, and now it broke through. But that's the hourly, so obviously you can move around a lot within a candle. Stochastics on the 5 are starting to get oversold. I'd love to go back and test this order block back at 311. I'd be out of my position up there. It's kind of weird. Obviously, I trade a lot better when the markets are not on a holiday. So everybody that's new here, usually it's faster, more trades, and things like that. But we always have fun. It's always a good time. Come on, baby. Come on, pump it. But I told myself I was doing this today. If we dipped, kind of just DCA in and see what happens. So I just don't see a big sell-off coming with the news and the holiday and everything else. It just kind of seems like we're going to hang around. What are you guys doing today after trading? You got barbecues? Bro, if it was warmer out, I'd take a slip and slide out for my barbecue. Nice slip and slide. You guys remember those? It's not even called slip and slide anymore. Now it's the Amazon brand. Josh, you would hope they would sweep. Yeah. Yeah, check Cove on a regular day if you like scalping and a little swing options chat. Yeah. That's definitely what it is. Bro, slip on the slide. Oh, you know what accounts? Let me see if I can pull this shit up. Safe light repairs. Safe. I gotta flip a I have to flip a couple of accounts. Flip mode. Let's see what we got here. Just going through some freaking accounts I got on Quant Tower. See what I have to come on, baby. Push it. Come on, man. Man, I'm starving. I should have got a freaking bagel or something this morning. Should have definitely went the bagel route. Yo, what up, Truth? Yo, I appreciate that, Marius. Yo, is that how you say the name, Marius? Marius Adventures? What is Marius Adventures? Is that a YouTube channel where you document you going around? I was in the slip and slide last night. Jeez, J Stores. Yo. Yeah. I may sell Joby tomorrow. I don't follow. I know where Joby is. I don't follow it though. I am going to. I got some things I want to start adding. I just want a dip. I mean, every time I want a dip, they turn around with this good news and they rip it up. What's up, Steve C? I kind of wish they didn't have all this good news, and I really want to see some type of pullback. Just doesn't seem like it's happening. Let me see if I can. Oh, man. Well, welcome to the stream, Steve. I'm looking to get into some hymns tomorrow. Hymns. OKTA. I got a couple options I want to start writing. Man, come on and pump this thing one time for me. One time back up to 330. Let me stretch. What are you guys up to? Anybody in a trade on the stream? Anybody in a trade? I do not think today's a clearing day, Spider. I think today and tomorrow are one day. Or it's Friday and today are one day. I forget how it works, but I'm pretty sure today does not count. I'm running a call on Ruger Firearms out to October strike price. Why do you think that? Just wondering. You're long from 270? I do not think. I'm just looking. Damn, they just fucking dumped this. Yo, you know what's so weird? Oh, I can. Okay. I thought I couldn't freaking buy on hanging. I'm hanging. Not fucking leaving. Dude, it's not a big dump. That bro, I'm not fucking leaving, man. Watch them just tweezer bottom this back. Yo, if this candle goes back up to 270, that's going to be dirty. That's going to be dirty. I mean, let's be real. This is moving like freaking Asia. This is why I don't trade Asia by the way. People are always like, yo, why don't you trade Asia? Because it's so freaking slow. Enjoy, bud. I'm not trading. I requested my first payout on Saturday with Take Profit Trader, waiting to clear. I'll buy some evals tomorrow with the payout. Bro. Yo, congrats, man. they'll send you your money, and then you can keep getting daily payouts every single day. So like after you get your payout, Ali, on Tuesday, even if you trade today or tomorrow, at the end of the day, you can just request your money, and you can keep requesting it daily. Like there's not there's no payout window, there's no nothing that you don't have to worry about it. That's what I like about them. Dell's the head of the yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Yo, you post some really good stuff in Discord, man. I appreciate it. You trade mostly gold, right? I feel like you're in gold a lot. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, Jay Stores. Dude, I was out last night and I was like, yo, we're down 20. So by the way, I almost live bet it. I almost live bet the Knicks down 20. And I didn't do it because I'm an idiot. But I was sitting there and I was like, listen, we just gotta get this within 8. And then, dude, you could tell though the Pacers offense did not look the same the second half. They looked completely different. They just looked different. Yeah, well, I wanted them to get down, like make it within like 8 for the fourth quarter. Just because you can make up 8 points in the fourth quarter. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, just do it. Just do it. Where do you want it? Yo, give me 2 seconds. My kids and my wife want a photo because they're going to a parade. So I'm going to be back in literally 2 seconds, and I'm going to get myself I'm going to fill up my water while I do it. I'm long and strong, by the way. Super long. I'll be right back. Don't go too crazy in the chat. I'm back. Oh, shit. Yo, what up, Discipline? What up? Oh, man. Why don't you go to the parade with them, Nate? Because I'm doing work also here. I got other things going on besides trading. And have you ever been to one of those parades? It's a fucking clusterfuck. Super clusterfuck. But yeah. Also, I asked some of the dads I know if they were going, they were not going, just their wives are going. So it's like none of the dads I know are going. So I'm just gonna chill out. And it's only like I think they only walk for 15 minutes. It's not like a real parade like you're thinking. It's like they walk from a gas station to the too many mofos. They walk from like the gas station to the ball field, and it's over. The amount of walking is probably like 8 minutes. Because it blocks the whole what do you call it? The whole street and stuff. So between the no dads I know, I'm out on it. I'll be out on it even if I wasn't trading. I would probably what up and knew it. Yeah, even if I wasn't trading, I'd probably go do something like clean the house or something. What up, Pop and Drops? Yeah. I got a bunch of family stuff coming up. We got the Met game tomorrow. I got a barbecue at my house today. Believe me, I'm spending a lot of time with the old fam. Dude, it's just a mass chaos. It's mass chaos. I'm just out. I am out at yo. What up, Corey? Holy shit. That's what I was talking about dude, that's what I'm talking about on what do you call it? On days with not a lot of volume. That specifically. Watch them bring it all the way back up. Bro. I mean, I got filled more down here. Dude. Well, I mean, that's good and bad. Sucks that you had the flood, but it's good that you get new shit, I guess. Bro. Dude, that was a fucking dump. Are they not going to turn this shit around? They're going to sell it off all fucking day. See how we ripped early? I thought we were going to dip early and then go up. See what happens. Dan's that account up or smoked? It's smoked. Getting smoked, Baba. It's getting roasted. I told myself I was going to play long today out of the yeah, I can never get 2 points, but I can lose 40 without trying. Bro, losing 40 points is easy. Bro, so easy to lose 40 points. Yeah, I mean it's a holiday, Kevin. I mean, it's holiday trading is what it is. Normally you get a trend. The trend might be down all day where you just hold short all day. I assume we were going to go up with the Trump news. So the fact that we didn't get that, you know, I'm going to blow this account. Done. Smoked. Deuces. They're unloading this thing. I wonder if there's like news. I haven't even looked at financial juice. Let me just look real fast. Financial juice. EU plans to fast track trade talks with US amid tariff fight. That was at 10:20. The market did nothing. Someone talking? Smoked me out. Yeah, I mean, Dell, you think... Watch them bring this all the way the fuck back up. Watch this bullshit. Watch this bullshit. They're going to bring it all the way back up. You may got long. Oh, dude, that's not today, though. You think we're going to see 20,900 today? It's a long ways away. That's a real long ways. I mean, dude, that's all the way down. That's way down. I don't think we're getting that today. I mean, that would be basically... Dude, did that just happen? Yo, VWAP is really lower. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up that VWAP is really lower. Dude, I hate when Tradeify does that shit. It's probably going to at least 23 at this point. Dude, Tradeify had VWAP up here, and now, oh, why did they do that? Yeah, but do you see where it was originally on my screen? That's why I had my orders over here. I can't stand Tradeify sometimes. Dude, we're right in this breaker on the 5. A 5-minute breaker right here. Is that the pivot point too? 31 is the pivot point? $31 is the pivot point, and then you got VWAP at 2020. At this point, I'm just looking. This is just an eval. Do not follow this with a funded account. Do not follow this with a funded account. Dude, I know, but did you see mine was up here? So we're at 50% of this 4-hour candle right here at 238. You're bouncing off the 5-minute breaker, which is right here at 231. But you're kind of sandwiched between this one also. Dude, that's completely fucked up because that's why I had my order there. That's why I bought more. Freaking now I feel like a dummy. Yo, every time Tradeify shows me VWAP and it's not really there, and then you got to go out and come back.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
See, on the 4-hour, though, I bet you they build out this inverted head and shoulders. All right, I'm going to break even on this. I'm going to break even on this. So if you're in, I'm a little bit above break even. I just want you guys to know that I'm moving my stops up. So it's a free trade at this point. If we get over this candle up in here, I'm going to move it to probably 40. Yeah, so I'm going to move this up, and we're just going to keep moving this up right now. Oh, baby, come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, Luke, you got to constantly scroll out and then come back in. Yeah. Yeah, Topstep X is the same way. Well, I'm in this. This is free for me right now. We'll see what happens. Yeah, look, rejected right at the right at this breaker. It's gonna fucking ping pong between here. Watch. I hope we don't do that, but this is what happens on days with not a lot of volume. You get a lot of stuff that's close to each other. What up, Overtrader? Just set a hotkey to auto scale your Tradeify. Shift 8 plus A. All right, I got it stopped out for a gain. It's about 200. Yeah. It looks like we're going to be ping-ponging in this area for a little bit. Wouldn't be surprised if we eventually come down here. What's gold doing right now? Maybe I switch to gold? Oh, there it is. Gold's right there. Gold's not moving around much. Dude, gold is easier to blow. Doesn't hit the old gag reflex that much. Nah, it moves around. You definitely could get hammered. Yo, Dell. Yo. Hey, yo. Dude, some guy at my front door. I wonder if he tries to open my door up. No, he did not try to open my front door up. Yo, Josh, what are you looking at buying stock option wise now? What you got your eye on? Bro, Corey, I didn't even open the door. My door was unlocked, and the Amazon guy just came in my front door while I was on the stream. I was on the stream, and the Amazon guy opens my door to my front door and came in my house. Yeah. Yo, that did, Josh. Went crazy. Bro, dude did get lucky. I was on the stream. You could hear it probably on the stream of me giving him a talking to. Yo, I was in this dude's grill. Yeah, TJ. Lucky I wasn't upstairs and came down because he would have. I was in my office. And then I got something for the office now also. Because how my house is situated, I can't just run upstairs where I'm at. So yeah. When I go through my list, it just looks like a consolidation station. I really want to get heavy into hymns. Hymns just came down. I mean, hymns just ripped and backed down a little bit. Nah. I can't get behind Snap for some reason. Randy, I have never signed up for putting my orders inside. No one's ever even checked my doorknob. I moved here 6 years ago. Not once has somebody even checked my doorknob. The crazy part is the package he had wasn't even for my house. How's that sound? The package wasn't even for my house. And by the look of his face, he didn't think I was home. Yeah. Oh, ENPH? Isn't that the solar company? Yeah. Yeah. You want me to scan that? I'll show you what it looks like. I think that's a solar company, Josh, right? EMPH. If it is, I would stay away from solar right now. Yeah, dude, don't buy solar. Trump is like anti-solar. So you're basically fighting the president and the bills. I would not buy any solar. I mean, this is what it looks like on the thing. It doesn't fit my profile. You can see their revenue numbers are not good. Like, I wouldn't buy this at all. This is a lot. This is a big no-no to me. You know what's interesting about rum, Josh, is a lot of politicians are buying rum. I do not have I don't have it, so they don't have the financials on rum. But I do know that a lot of people are buying it. Yeah, Rumble. Yep. I know exactly what it is. A lot of politicians are buying the stock of Rumble. A lot of Congress is buying Google also, which is interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Wolf, I don't play yeah, I don't play that. Whatever. I don't play, what do you call it? Yo, I heard your stream sucks. Yo, I'm just messing around. I don't play Forex. I love Google, man. Google is probably my go-to. Yeah. Dude, is this going to go for another leg? I think we're going to go down to see VWAP here. It has the VWAP feeling on it. Yo, Dell. I'm going to load up some evals and start smashing accounts. Here we go. I'm going to go grab a couple evals, see what we can do here end of day. I like AMD, Josh. I just think that people do not like AMD for, because it's like the little NVIDIA, I guess, as people see it. You might have a double bottom here for just a straight up reversal. They might just rip this thing. All right, let me see what I got here. What am I grabbing? I'll probably grab let me see. I'll probably grab a Tradeify account, and let me see if I grab it. Let me see what else I can grab here. Tradeify is they're running that deal right now. It's like it's only on the advanced accounts. They're running it. My code makes it $30 for a 50K account. Now I'm gonna grab a here we go. I'm gonna grab a Take Profit Trader account. I honestly love the Take Profit Trader accounts the best. I might be biased. Yo, Ed, you know what? I've seen that around. That was big a while ago. I don't know what they do. The idea, I'll be honest with you, Jay Stores, buying things that Trump likes is the way to go. He likes nuclear. He likes, he likes drilling. I don't know if that's going to help. You got to really look to see what his policies are on things. But I knew that he liked nuclear prior. I played CCJ this year. You got to think about like these AI chips. He's very like United States, like very America. So, holy shit. Am I getting filled? Are they filling me? I'm going to place a funded trade right here, I think, at 2. If it comes down at 218. I have an order at 218. Yo, there you go. There you go, Dell. Get that cash. Get that cash money. Come on. Please fill me. Please. Come on, baby. Fill me at VWAP. I think come on. What up, Jay Fisker? What's crack-a-lackin', man? Come on, just a couple more dollars down. Give me the fill. Give me the fill. Two. Yo, Dell, you got it, man. I think Bain, yeah. Come on. Yo, give me that big third leg down and fill my orders. Am I not going to get that big third leg? NBS Trading. What's up, man? Why is VWAP so different? Did you scroll out on NinjaTrader and let it reset itself? Sometimes you got to like scroll out back to the beginning of the day. And then let me see if mine's fucked up. No, it's at 217 here. Let me see. I guess busy is good. Busy is good, man. Dell, they heard about the new Discord settings and it brought everybody in. What up, Pole? Running the old E-Tower on this? Yo, busy is good, man. Stay busy. Trading views at 214. Ninja is at 21. Oh, Dell redid the whole Discord. Feel free to come hang out. Like I said, we do poker in there, all types of stuff in there. We got some poker. We're going to do poker tournaments. We shoot the shit at night. Hang out. I don't know. It's just like a good community. The Discord's pretty good. I enjoy hanging out in there with everybody. There's some trading talk, back testing, some indicators, all types of stuff. All types of stuff gets talked about. We talked about the Knicks last night. The Knicks doing it big last night. We talked about that. Bro, Lenny Bob posted a GIF. That's freaking hysterical. Dell added like all the emojis. A bunch of shit. Boom. Yeah, TJ. I'll be honest with you, that's because it's holiday trading. You're probably getting some overshoots. It's not the best trading environment. It's kind of what I found works best on days like this are typically you just kind of follow the trend. And that's what I found was the best way to do it. Is you kind of follow the trend for holidays. I mean, you're definitely coming to support right here. You got the tops right here. We are definitely low. I wouldn't mind one big push down. You got one leg, two legs, and give another third leg down, and then we bounce up. That's what I'm looking for. Come on. Dude, that just missed me in a funded account by 3 points. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, if that would have hit me, I'd be up $200 in a funded. Yeah. 1 p.m. Paul. Eastern time. Oh, come on, baby. Dude, I should have like done something wild for Memorial Day, like roasted a pig or something in my backyard. Or did one of those big water slides that my wife tells me never to fucking do. So I got a backyard with some room, and I wanted to buy this water slide. It's a blow up water slide. Bro, it goes like 60 feet in the air, and it's like 100 and I'll show you what it is. So I want to not tell my wife and just buy it, and then when she goes out for the day, I just put it up without her knowing. That's pretty much what I want to do. It's something like this I want to do in my backyard. I'll show you on the stream. So you can kind of get a gist of how big it is, but that's the person. Yo, I want to do this in my backyard and not tell my wife and just have it done when she gets there. Yeah. I think I'm going to do it. I just got to order it. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to leave it up. I mean, you know, we're going to oh, I just realized that there's a soft limit on these fucking accounts. Fuck me. I just realized there's a soft limit. Let's see what happens. Do we get the bounce here? You're not chasing it along anymore? I'm in long right now. I got to stop at 209 in a funded account. And I'm literally just looking to get, I'll just show you. This is a funded account, and I'm just looking. I mean, I might get, I don't know, a couple more bucks. Hopefully it just wicks up real quick. Did that just happen? I'm not looking for much. I'm looking just to get a day of trading in the account, to be honest, and to continuously get my drawdown up. All right, I just got out of it. I got $85. 85 bucks. I mean, I wanted to get a day in. Also, I took a payout in this account, so my drawdown is lower. So the fact that I can add like $85 to the drawdown, it obviously helps, because my drawdown is only like 1,300. I just want 10 points. Wait, what? You might just be the first person to slide up the slide. Yeah, I knew it. It's slow. Nah, but I'll put it away. I would probably leave it up for like 3 days. I'd look at the weather and be like, okay, we have a good 3 days this weekend. I put it up. I have all the neighborhood kids over. They fucking come in. Yo, what up, bum? Yo, how hard could 10 points be, TJ? I don't think I'm getting $40 more to get a day of my funded futures. I mean, this would be the spot. This would be the spot. Bummed? Yo, you're on right now, man. Come, you're on right now.
Order rejected.
What? Fuck this one. Let's see if I can. I just want to get it on the way up. You on now, man. We about to. I mean, for anyone that's new, this is obviously a slower stream today because we're moving around real fucking slow. But normally it's a lot of trading, a lot of good trading. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Pump it. Yeah. Oh, also, if you're new, yo, be sure to subscribe below and then click the little bell button so you get notified when I go live. Otherwise, Google doesn't always notify you because they're a little bitch sometimes and they don't want to send out the email. Oh, Trump is your daddy. What up? Come on, fucking pump this thing. Pump it. Right, I'm 4 long. Come on. I'll take it. I'll right under the 34. Give it to me. Now I'm down 9 clams. 4 hours of trading to break even. Great return. Better than being down. Better than being down. Hell yeah, I like pancakes. Come on. Come on, just pump it. Fucking pump it. One time. Hard. Yo, what up, Alfred? Wendy's is always open. Yo, try it. Try it, Vivo. Use my coupon code CoveTrader and try it. Yeah. I know they're running this now also, the 30% off all starter accounts. So I don't know if they took away the evals and this is the new thing this week. But I know starter plus accounts are 30% off right now. That's what My Funded Futures is running. They might be still doing the eval. The all-time best one, honestly, I mean, this is the closest thing to trading your real money. I tell everybody this. Like, Take Profit Trader is literally the best. Especially if you want to do like the plays that we do at the end of the day. Take Profit Trader is the one you want to go with. They do no activation fee, 30 off. And you could bracket trade. It's like you could bracket trade, you could do a lot of different things, and they don't give a shit. That's why I say they're the number one. Plus, they got daily payouts. Actually, I just got an account with them, another account. I just took my profits in this one account only because they have a daily soft limit. So if we come back down, I can get back in. Actually, I'm going to take this off too. Lock in gains. Lock in them gains. I just got another one. Binary options trading. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I don't know how much longer take profit traders on sale for. The best deal I've ever seen them do was during Black Friday, and it was only 40% off, no activation fee. And then they gave you your eval money back if you got a payout. But 30% off, no activation fee has been pretty good. I don't know if they're going to change it soon. Usually they change it at the end of the month, like for new months. So I don't know if they're going to change it in June. I don't really know. But I've gotten more daily payouts with them than, the daily payouts are where it's at. I can't even explain to you. It's just so nice. Once you're over the buffer, every day you make money and you just withdraw it. That's been my go-to. I got one now that's getting close to the buffer. I had one like a week ago. I ended up blowing it, but was there getting payouts. Yo, I told everybody, fucking buy these accounts because you're going to wish that you did when it was 40% off, no activation fee, and they sent you your money back if you took a payout in the account. Yeah, when there's like a really good deal, like I just stress it. Like that My Funded Futures deal where you buy one, get a free reset was a really good deal. It was like $95 for a starter account. And if you blew it, you got a free reset. And there was no activation fee. So it was like $45 an account. And if you passed, there was no activation fee. Yo, it did last. Yeah, and lasted for a while. Those are the best. Take profit traders the best. You can't beat daily payouts, and you can't beat. They pay you same day, and you can trade however you want. It's kind of like a no-brainer, bro. What's with these fucking guys coming in about all this bullshit today, bro? Nobody wants. Oh, you guys don't even see it. This guy's shadow banned by YouTube. Yo, Arslan, you're shadow banned. You out. Two of your subscriptions disappeared. I've never heard that before, Newts. I would contact them. I'm sure they'll fix it. I've never had a contact since I've been trading. I've never had a contact take profit trader support. Yeah, I've never had a contact them. I've never had any issues. They've been solid the whole time. I know they got backed up when they got rid of their daily What'd they get rid of? They got rid of the daily loss limit, the hard daily loss limit. Once they got rid of that, everybody flocked to them and they got backed up. But it is what it is. Growing pains. Just some growing pains. Was this the bottom? This kind of looks like a bottom. I'll take a small stab at it. I want to see us hold here. Probably take one off up here. Yo, what up, Carl? Sean? Push this shit. Push it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Come on, baby. Tradeify failed your fill? What do you mean failed your fill? They didn't fill you? Did you mark it in or did you limit in? Push it. Come on, baby. That might have been the bottom. I'll lock in day one right there. Come on. Yo, this is a free trade now. This is a free trade. That's why you go to break even or, or slightly in. Now I can let this run and I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it was right off the VWAP, Michael. Cole, what is the indicator dark orange line you have on the screen? This thick one, Jason, is VWAP, but watch. It's not correct on my screen. I know it's not correct because my other screen's correct. You got to cycle back on Tradeify. There you go. Oh, welcome to the stream, Jason. By the way, I feel like you're new here. Welcome, welcome. By the way, anybody that's new here, say what's up. Good time to say what's up. Introduce yourself. Tell me how you like long walks on the beach. Your favorite ice cream is vanilla chip. You like sunrises, not sunsets. Now is the time to introduce yourself. Yo, what up, Mike J? What up, what up? How do I get the indicator on NinjaTrader? It's just called VWAP. Yo, vanilla chip is hilarious. Yo, how do you get it on Ninja? Let me go to Ninja real fast. Let me do a connection. So you right click, you go to indicators. So you just right click on the chart, you go to indicators, and you got, is there not a VWAP on here? Volume weighted average. They don't have it on here. You probably got to download it from the community. Ninja Trader has a community. You could probably get it on. Yo, what up, Peter? Yo, 5280 grows. Definitely a grower, not a shower, or both. Grows. What up? Did you get the email of doom? What's the email of doom? What up, Willie C? Yo, hang out, man. That's what it's about. Hi, everybody. Happy Memorial Day. I'm a futures NQ addict. Cherie, you have found your home. You have found your home here. Ninja Trader charges for VWAP? That's crazy. No, from Apex? What is the email from Doom? Josh? They sent out a bunch of emails last night. What'd they say? Yo, gross. I love it. I love it, love it. Tilt, got me some, crumbs are better than nothing. I have gotten no email from Apex last night. There's definitely a free VWAP indicator on Ninja Trader. Yeah, you got to just get it. Yo, SK, just hit it. Hit the button. New rules coming? No way new rules are coming. Yo, what's the new rules on Apex? What are we looking at? Yo, I'm going to so there's a soft limit in this account, so you can't actually blow this account. Oh, I got nothing? Why? What's supposed to be the email of doom? Dude. Y'all, I'm moving up to break even. I'm at break even, boys. I shoot people. How do you have your chart to auto fit when you zoom in and out? Don't shoot me if I don't know, brother. I don't know. I think there's a setting button. See this thing? View settings. There's definitely a setting button that has it on auto fit. There's an auto fit button. They announced them like two. Yeah, Willie C. I don't get why they don't want you to bracket trade. I got an email from them, Willie, about bracket trading. I ran an account up from a funded account from 50,000 to 62,000, and they didn't pay me because I bracket traded. Yeah, they took the account away. No more flipping for another 8 days. Switch to a volume chart. I've been trading since 2007 on this chart. I'm gonna stick. I'm not changing my charts. What's a soft limit? Oh, Marie, I want to say something, but because it's you, we'll keep it PG. A soft limit is basically the account hits a limit on how much you can lose, but you don't blow the account, but they stop your trading for the day. They don't allow you to keep trading. They just kind of stop it. So it doesn't allow you to blow it. Tilt, I thrive on misery. Okay. To each their own. check the Discord. Let's see what's in the Discord. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Wow. I think something's going on behind the scenes that they're pushing people to live. A lot of these places are. Yo, YouTube needs GIFs. That's what YouTube needs. Yo, Marie, don't think I didn't think about it. Yeah. Yo, I literally caught the bottom and didn't fucking hold like an idiot. Yo, I think the volume chart is a footprint chart, Tilt. Oh, it's a tick chart? Okay. Well, I know you have the footprint chart people use also. James Slay, if you don't take people live, you're not a prop firm. Yeah, I mean, they all got their own business models, I guess. I don't know. What indicators do I have? I mostly trade, like, I trade a lot of order blocks, breakers, pivots, moving averages when we're trending in a direction. I like the orbs. Like, we're going into one right now. I would love to see us kind of reject, come down, and then bust through. I want us to reject, come back down, and bust through like the fucking Kool-Aid man, and then really pump. I just think it needs just a little bit of consolidation. I don't know if we're going to get it. I don't know if we're going to get it. Well, they had the Trump news overnight. That's what's kind of doing this whole thing. What's crazy is it's not even that big of a move off the bottom. I mean, you're at 40 points. It's not that big. I'm not sitting here and be like, holy shit, look at this move. Let's see what happens. As long as we stay above right here, I'm in. The whole EU tariff thing is going well and whatnot. I think they pushed the tariffs back, and that's what caused this whole ramp overnight. Why we're up, almost 1.5%. Today is a half day, PG. We're out of here at trading ends at 1. I shoot people says cup and handle maybe, possibly. We might see a big green algo candle. Like, being that there's not a lot of volume today, if you get some buying, you could see like a quick 20 point candle here. Come on. I want to get to break even is what I really want to do. Because I can see it come back down. I can see it come. I'm going to break even. And the only reason that I can see it come back down to the 9, which is it's only 5 points down, but I just don't want to get fucking hosed here. I'm still in one. I'm still in here. I'm probably going to get out though. Yeah, I don't really know what the fucking deal is, Tilt, on why it keeps going back and forth. Like, I'm not in the meetings. So obviously I don't know what they're talking about. But he's obviously has some type of game plan going in. No, Willie, they don't want you to make money on the market volatility. That's what they said. Basically, they emailed me and said that it's not allowed because you don't have a clear cut pattern or bias on if the market's going to go up or down. So you setting like a buy up here and a sell down here shows them that you don't have a strategy. Goods life. Will the NQ tank? Bro, if I knew the NQ would tank, I would be all in, and then I'd call grandma up and be like, yo, grandma, it's time to go all in short. And then she would go all in, and then she would tell all her freaking Mahjong buddies at the club to go all in also, and then we would all just bank. Grandma would be going to that Thunder Down Under club after she banked, getting all freaking wild. She'd be throwing hundies in the baby oil pool. Yeah, well, they don't want you to do this. Like, buy, sell, and then whatever way it breaks, you get filled. That's what they don't want. Yo, Dell. I am not Jewish, Peter. But I have friends that are Jewish, and I learned how to play Mahjong. Yeah, I know how to play Mahjong. I'm not Jewish. I am, but I'm not. I'm one of those guys that you can believe whatever you want to believe, man. I don't care. I'm not. As long as you're not an asshole, we can all hang out. I got a friend that was in an arranged marriage, so my friends all vary all types of things. Nah, PG, that's Central Time, an hour and 23. Oh, your mom plays it a lot? Yo, Peter, I think it's fun. I know it's like a women's game, but I have fun playing. Listen, if we're all going to get together and that's what they want to play, I have no problem jumping in. Yeah, Sam, I'm with you, but they don't want it. So I took an account. Dude, I made a lot of money doing it. Yo, Tilt and Sean got caught playing Brojan. Oh, jeez. Yo, Brojan. It might be a Chinese game. So there's two types of Mahjong. There's one where it's like matching tiles, and then there's one of where you got to like make a set in front of you. Apex doesn't want you to bracket trade, Peter. That's why I tell everybody go if you want to bracket trade. Like if you're on my stream during the normal time and you watch what I do sometimes towards the end of the day, maybe you need to take Profit Trader account. That's the best way to put it. You know, if you've seen trades that I've taken, you cannot take it on Apex. And they make a lot of money. Like I took an account from zero, passed it, and then I took it to a payout, all with doing one trade a day. Yeah, Windrider. Yeah. I got some Jewish friends that play it. That's how I learned it. I was at my friend's house, David and Sandra. I don't know, a couple months back, and they taught me how to play it. They taught me and my wife how to play it. Yeah, they want you to have a stop and to take profit. Yeah, they want you to have a lot of things. Yeah, so makes sense. Yeah. I use ATM strategy on NinjaTrader. I thought that, yeah, no, that's not a bracket order, Willie. A bracket order is when you have a buy. If I place a buy up here and a sell down here in anticipation that the market's going to go one way or the other. God is light. You cannot hold over. You cannot hold from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. But after 6 p.m., you can hold overnight. Come on. I want you to hold this 200. I want you to hold this 200 and fucking rip it. Yeah, Michael, listen, I'm not arguing with you at all because I'm with you. It's a valid strategy because I've made a lot of money doing it. But I got an email from them and they sent me all my orders in an email. I've showed it on the stream a couple times. They were not fucking cool with it. Also, you got to remember, I took a funded account from 50 grand to 62,000. So they were going to owe me a lot of money and they probably didn't want to pay that. They were probably like, yo, see this guy? Yeah, we're not paying him his 12 grand or whatever, 10,000 that he's going to want. So it has it in the rules. I will say it is in the rules that you can't bracket trade. Come on, market. Flag right here and pump it for daddy. Pump it for daddy. Daddy needs new shoes. No, it's not they call it like a directional buy. I don't have a directional bias is what the thing is. So that's the biggest issue. Yo, you got banned on the first wave? Yeah. There'll be no pumping today. Yo, there'll be some pumping today after I have this barbecue and drink a bunch of brewskis all day and the kids go to bed. That's when the big green candle comes out. Oh, baby, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. All the way up. Yo, the drunk pump. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah. Nah, PG goes till an hour and 12 minutes. Yeah, nah. All my friends in finance are out east right now in the Hamptons. Everybody I know that's in finance is pretty much out in the Hamptons. Yeah. There you go, Keith. If you guys want to go into the Discord, that's the Discord link that most of us are in. Central Time halt is 1 p.m. This goes till 2. This goes till 2 p.m. I thought it goes till 1. Wait, what? PG? Central Time is earlier than PG than Eastern. What time does futures market close today? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1 o'clock. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock Eastern time. Oh yeah. I know that because I'm in Eastern time. So everything that's in Central is always behind me. I'm over here in New York. Yeah, noon Central time. So this hour and 15 minutes is closes. We'll do the free account giveaway at 1:02. If you haven't joined yet, you can join by doing this. Deba, the spreads are nasty. I love it nasty, man. Send full address. I might take my gains out. What's up, Claudia? Yo, some good old nasty spreads. I'm going to take my money out right now, and we'll see if we get a little pullback. Yo, Mr. Hardbody. What up, Mr. Hardbody? Yo, wash the spreads. Yo, make sure you wear protection with the spreads. Getting a little rowdy. Dell, jeez, Dell. I would love to see it dip back down to the 200. A little 200 dip. What up, Cap? Yeah, CT. I mean, it's holiday trading. I mean, I didn't really expect much out of today. I did say we were going to dip, though, and then rip. And I wanted to dip out the gate, and we got a little pump first. It kind of fucked me. I was hoping this would happen instantly, and then we would go back up. A naughty boy? Dude, I am fucking hungry. Yo, already my wife's giving me instructions of shit I need to do after the stream. I got to go wipe down patio furniture. Doesn't matter how much money you make during the day, you still got to go wipe down patio furniture. Just remember that. Yo. Perks of the married life. The pump is evil. It's kind of just grinding on this 9, just moving up. Probably target right up here, this imbalance at 288. Fuck it. For the stream.
Order rejected.
I can only buy 5 for the stream. Let's see what happens. Pressure washer, yeah. What's going on the grill? Dude, I got chickens, I got steaks, I got burgers, corn on the grill. What else I got for the grill? I think that's it. Chickens. Oh, hot dogs too. Hot dogs, hamburgers, chickens, and steaks. I got a ton of food. Bomb. Come on. Push it. Push it, baby. Bro, I'm going to half-ass it, CT. Let's be real. Shit's getting half-assed. By the way, anyone new on here? Anyone new on here that hasn't said what's up? Want to say hello. Get to know everybody on the stream. Oh, Wind Riders in the Discord. What up? What up, Mag Daddy? Yeah, I got a family that's coming over that's never been to my house before. And it's my kids' friends, family that live in town. Pips, I would have that closed by like 1 o'clock or 12:59. Don't trade it after hours. Do not trade it after hours. Because I don't exactly know what color. Yo, what up, Paul? Paul is new. Welcome to the stream. Cyclonic light trading. I hope I said that right. Welcome to the stream. We got Sean SMG. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, feel free to type in the stream. That's what it's about. Yo, I got to get the baby oil ready. Asia market sucks. Yo, Mark Epps. Are you related to Mike Epps? Had to ask. Just had to ask. But what up, Mark? Yeah, I like to know who's on the stream. Buenos dias from San Diego, California. Yo, it's probably nice out there, Giovanni. I haven't been to San Diego ever. LS Carl. Ninja Trader. What? This is Tradeify. How are we playing NVIDIA earnings? NVIDIA doesn't have earnings today. There's no NVIDIA earnings today. I don't think anybody's got earnings today. Definitely not NVIDIA. There's actually earnings today on some small companies. Damn, OKTA has earnings tomorrow? Yo, NVIDIA earnings is Wednesday? Bro, I'm playing NVIDIA earnings. 1,000%, Sean. If you want to see some degenerate shit during NVIDIA earnings, come on in. Damn, my stomach is fucking growling. Yo, I have no fake meat on my grill, I can tell you that. You don't like OKTA? I actually like that company. Yo, I felt like Nvidia just had earnings. Like all the tech companies just had earnings. Yo, Nvidia, I am ripping Nvidia. Yo, what up, Racer? Yo, bro. Sean was telling me about something he didn't want to type because it was too long. We weren't talking about anything else, man, on Discord. We weren't talking about anything else on Discord. I was actually driving also, so it worked better to just talk on Discord. I think net is the better play. Net is the better, obviously better security play, but they all do something else. I don't know what OKTA does. It's not the favorite. I do know that. How do you get points? Just by being on here, Robert. Just do points with an exclamation point. Just do that. SK, do I hold stocks? Yeah, man. This is how I'm doing so far. And I'm up about 5,000-6,000 in a Robinhood account also. Yeah, we making money. If you want to talk stock and options, bro, this is the place. I've been trading options since 2017. So I've been in options for 8 years in options. I had some fake Wagyu burgers. Yo, I can get behind a lot of things, PG. I can't get behind fake Wagyu burgers. I imagine it was good. There's just something about it. Definitely not buying options. I would definitely sell. I'm probably going to sell puts into NVIDIA earnings to collect the premium is probably what I'm going to do. Sean, I got to look at what the options chain looks like the morning of, because options will juice as we get closer, and that's the day I'm going to do it. And worst comes to worst, I'll just own it at a cheaper amount. Yo, there's some shit ingredients in that design. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what up, Chad? Just for argument's sake, say NVIDIA was like today. I'm just looking at the chain right now. It's trading at 131. Like I would sell like 122s and just collect 1.5% of my money. They're gonna juice though. No fee 30. That's the worst code ever, Sean. That's the worst code. You don't have to use my code, but don't use the prop firm's code. Fuck those guys. There you go. Oh, I thought you were asking a question. I was scrolling up. Don't give the money to the prop firms. That's the worst. You don't have to use mine, but don't give it to somebody else. We take the money and we give free accounts. You can win a Take Profit Trader account today, man. In here, we do. I basically give a Take Profit Trader account away pretty much every day in here. so people have, hopefully people that need it win it. But that's a thing we do in here pretty much every day. We give away a take profit trader account. I try to give away like $100 worth of accounts a day in here. So we'll do what do you call it? Like take profit trader, or I'll do like a couple Apex accounts, or I'll do whatever somebody wants, Bulenox accounts. But hopefully people that need the accounts win them. And it's like my way of giving back. And, you know, we do a bunch of things. I needed, yo, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what I do. I try to give back as much as I can. So if you want to support the stream, use the code CoveTrader below. It works at all the prop firms. And we try to just give it back to you guys in free accounts every day. Damn, I'm going to take this. Oh, fuck. I wanted to take that off. Fuck me. Come on. Give me one more pop. But yeah. Come on. Give me one more pop, baby. Oh, we also, when we run the, you're trying to catch this short. I think we're in an order block to be, motherfuck. I wanted to get out. Couldn't get out. Yeah, I knew we were right here. No, get over it. Get over. It's time to represent, NQ. Need you to get over 78 here. Short got swept out 10 times. Yo, it happens. Yo, you had some premature short elation there. You got to wait for the setup. Gotta wait. Honestly, to me, I wouldn't get short until we broke below and then retested the order block and then shown a rejection and then came down. That's just my style of trading, though. But this does, you're right. It doesn't look great. It doesn't look great, but we'll see what happens. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, if you guys want, I know you spoke options. I'm going to put out a free options course. Everything I do is free, by the way. I don't charge anybody for anything. I don't charge you for Discord. I don't charge for courses. I don't charge for anything. And somebody asked me about like an options course. I did a first part of it, and I'm going to do a second part, and I'll put it in the Discord. Anybody that wants it, it's free. I've been doing options since 2017. I lay out my strategy, and I lay everything out in there. I don't know if there's going to be one, Waldo. I'm not playing one today. But yeah, I'm going to put it in the Discord. Free. I'll send you free picks also. If that's what helps you become profitable. 1 p.m., Chad. Start a prop firm and let us trade for free. I wish I could. But yeah, I don't want, there's a lot of new people on here. I don't want them to think I'm going to try selling them a fucking paid Discord or something like that. Everything's free. I try to help every individual person out. I always tell people, if you ask a question in the chat and I don't see it, just put it in again. I try to answer every single questions, all of them. I don't want somebody to ask something and they don't get answered. So always ask. That's what I'm here for. Come on. I want to see a pop back up. Dude, I need like a snack. I feel like my kid. I need a snack. I want a snack. Stochastics are about to turn up. We see. So this is like a little divergence, good life. See how the stochastics are trending down, 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 but the share price is kind of staying the same. Now we're going to turn up and watch. We're probably going to get a pop. A little snacky poo, Sean. That's all I want, a little snacky poo. Light up a fatty? I wish I could, man. I got my friends, my kids' friends' family coming over for their first time. I can't be super high. Yo, here, you want a fatty story that's hysterical? This is a true story. You guys are gonna laugh. This is a good story for a slow market day. So I have a friend come over my house. This is back 10 years ago. So my friend comes over my house and he brings edibles. So we take edibles and we were just shooting the shit. And I forgot that we're going to my wife's friend's house. Okay. So my friend only stopped by for a half hour. We take edibles and then he leaves. 5 minutes later, I get in my car. We drive 5 minutes to my wife's friend's house. They got her friend, her husband, and their kids there. And we're basically going to do dinner at their house. All of a sudden, I walk in their front door and like I get this weird feeling. I forgot I did edibles. My friend gave them to me. I forgot about them. And all of a sudden I walk through their door and I'm like, oh shit. Like, I don't know what's happening to me, but I don't tell my wife. And then all of a sudden I walk in their house and I'm like, I'm contemplating if I'm like having a heart attack. I don't know what's going on because I forgot I took the edibles. So now I'm like, I'm getting higher. It was cookies. And all of a sudden they got new drapes. And they tell me about their new drapes. And I'm staring at these drapes. And all of a sudden I'm like, how long have I been staring at these drapes for? And then I'm thinking like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden it hit me that I ate these cookies. Bro, I was like, first of all, they were homemade, so I don't know how much shit is in them. And all of a sudden I started getting super high. And I ate so much fucking dinner at their house. And then we had Ralph's. Dude, I was trying to act straight while getting higher. Dude, I was trying to keep it together. We were at their house for 5 fucking hours. And like, I had these things. I got high. Yo, just started like petting the fucking wall. Man, this wall feels so good. Yo, I ate the fuck out of their dinner. Yeah. All of a sudden I got in the car and I was like, dude, I was in the shadow realm. I wasn't even there. My body was there. My soul was somewhere else. My soul was somewhere else. And then all of a sudden, we got in the car at night and my wife was like, man, you were hungry. I was like, babe, I was high as fuck. Frankie came over and gave me a bunch of edibles and I ate them and I forgot I ate them. Dude. Yo, homemade edibles are such a wild card. Homemade, you don't know where you're going. Nah, she didn't know because my boy came over. You know, like I have people stop by the house all the time. It wasn't like a big deal. So like she was upstairs getting ready, and yeah, he just swung by and fucking gave me these edibles. We shot the shit, and he left. And I put the edibles in my I put them in my freezer actually, just because you know they're cookies. How good are the snozberries? Taste like snozberries, dude. I went over there and look, you know, I ended up telling him about it. My wife's friends, the one guy's cool as fuck, and he was into like ecstasy and weed a lot when he was younger. I ended up telling him about it like a week or two after, and he does all my insurance still. So like I still talk to him and whatnot. I'm gonna take this. I might take this off. Should I? Should I let it ride for the stream? Yo, it's about surviving the journey. You ain't kidding. For the stream, I'll hold on to it. Oh, come on. Push it. Come on. Keep going. Yo, your dog was probably fucking in another world. Oh, good. I got 2 out. Come on. I think I might, what do you call it? I might trail this, actually. All right. We in the green now, boys. We in the green. Anyone take this long with me? Anyone take it? Bro. Girl, that's a pump. You know how much money we just made from this?
Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and
Yo. What a hit. What a hit. Yo, I should have went in. I should have fucking went all in. If I went all in, I would have made serious coin.
700 billion and $1,300 billion.
Yo, Biblical's up 2,400 in a pro account. Solid. Just move your stops up, guys. Remember, this is a just remember that this is holiday trading. So move your stops up. You don't want it to go from a positive to a negative. Who the fuck's at my front door? Yo, 14th attempt to catch a short. Bro. Don't short you. You got to wait till the structure becomes a short. Yo, Giovanni made $17. That's better than not making money. What prop is today? I'm in Tradeify right now. I am I'm just hanging in the old Tradeify. Dude, I should have went all in at the bottom off of the VWAP down here. I'm surprised I didn't go in with like a random account at the bottom. Where did this one fucking blow anyways? Just wondering. Cool. I should have let it come down just a little bit. This is what I was hoping for today. This might keep going up to freaking high a day. This might go up to high a day. It's only $200. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Got to risk it for the biscuit, you know? Yeah, MJ. Just not today. I got paid out with them once or twice last week. Yeah, I've gotten payout with them once or twice last week. The money, put it like this, it was so early, it was so soon, I still haven't gotten the money in my bank account. Yeah, this looks like it can really rip. Should have stayed in. Yo, all you got to do is hold. It's that easy. You just had to hold. Isn't that what everybody says? It's so easy. You just had to hold. You think it's going to hit 21,200? Bro, that'd be a 80-point drop in the next, I don't know. You have a volume imbalance right here at 75, or you're going to test the 34, and then you're probably going to bounce. Serious shit. How much have I banked, Giovanni? I'm up in my personal trading money, like my own money, not prop firms. I'm probably up like $22,000 this month, between 23,000 between my Ninja Trader personal, my Robinhood account, and my E-Trade account. I'm probably up about 22,000, 23,000 in prop firm land. I don't know. I pulled out $3,900 last week, and I definitely didn't spend $3,900 all month in prop firms. So I'm up. I'm up. I don't know. Maybe I'm up. I don't know. Maybe I'm up 27,000, 29,000 so far this month. I don't know. Everything I do is out in the open. Like, you guys see it. It's not like you don't see it. You can. The one thing I don't do is I don't say I kind of like something and then don't say anything. And then I tell you I'm in it after it already is up 40 points. Everything I do is on the screen. Sometimes I'll copy this trade over here on another screen, on another account, but it's the same trade that you see on this screen. Like, I'll never not show you I'm in something. You know what I'm saying? Like, same thing with like stock and options. Like, I will show you everything I'm in. What indicators do I use? I use the order blocks, breaker blocks, fair value gaps, pivot points, VWAP. See, like, we're pulling right back into this breaker right now. I have on this chart I have the highs of the sessions like London, Asia highs, opens, closes. During normal trading, like I might play the sweeps. Scatorius. Is that how I say it? Scatorius? Dude, if you're not going to put it all out there, you probably shouldn't stream. How's that sound? If I expect you to watch, I have to be 100% transparent with you, right? How else would you go about it? You got to be. Oh, you're talking about tomorrow? Yeah. Yo, Acme Figures. What up? Yeah, this is it right here. I know what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. This is the 4-hour. I'm starting to incorporate the 50% retracement lines on the 4-hour. So argument's sake, I use this. I don't know why it fucking just got rid of it. I thought I just got rid of high and lows. Oh, 50% option there. So I'm starting to incorporate some of the 50% retracements on the higher time frames. So it's not 100% in, just something I'm looking at. My multi-time frame chart is this. I don't know, where the fuck did it just go? I like the 3-bar reversals also. So here's one that's really good. See this 3-bar reversal pattern, this blue, like right here, it caught the bottom on the 15. It caught the tops. See this 3-bar reversal? I play that during market hours a lot. Something I look at. Today, I don't really look at it because of the volume and shit, but other times I definitely like playing it. I definitely incorporate that into my daily strategy, especially on the 5-minute. I don't know if you guys play the 3-bar reversals, but it's definitely something that I've put into my trading plan on the everyday basis. I just got some to fuck around. This is the last day of the sale, by the way. So I just grabbed a couple of accounts. Willie, you are correct. I have a whole video about it. I have a whole video about the 3-bar reversals and how I only use them at the top of a trend or at the bottom of a trend. Like if we're going up, 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 I want to see a 3-bar bearish reversal. If we're going down, 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 I want to see a bullish 3-bar reversal. Otherwise, I don't play it. It has to be at the top or the bottom of a trend. Yeah. It's got to be a good move.
Order rejected.
Fuck me. Really? You're going to reject my order? Yo, I'm just going to go get water real fast. My freaking throat. I'm almost out. I'll be right back. Right back. I'm back. I'm back. What are we doing here? Oh. What up? What up? My bad. Cove, do they have fair value gaps in NinjaTrader? I am not 100% sure about that. Am I buying? I just tried a short, a long scalp. Just got stopped out. Are NQ futures verticals being traded? You mean like the NDX and things? I don't know if you could trade the NDX right now. Bro, it's selling side. Yeah, it looks like it's going to come down to my original. There we go. I'm trading MNQ to be safe today. Shari, that's probably a good idea. Is it Shari or Cherie? Cherie? It's probably Cherie. I'm probably saying that wrong. I'm thinking it's Cherie. It was a 3-bar reversal in the 15 off VWAP. Thanks for your knowledge and gems today. I appreciate you coming by today. Yeah, typically, honestly, I would say on the normal. Oh, Jesus. I was wondering what this was. I was trading crypto yesterday. Don't even get me started. I needed something to trade, people. BTC is dumping? Oh, man. What was the first one? If I said Shari then, right? Shari? Shari. I think it's Shari, right? I'm so bad with names. I apologize to everybody. All right. I try to get everybody's name right. You know, I was calling somebody a bro in here for months. And then finally they were like, just to let you know I'm a woman. I was like, I apologize. Oh, man. I was like, sorry. Sorry. I think it was Mad Moxie. I was calling Mad Moxie a bro for like forever. Bro, try the 23 EMA or the W. I'm not, I'll be honest with you, Vivek. I mean, I can do it on another screen, but I've been riding this setup for years. For years. I have no idea, Ace. No idea. I just try to get it all right. You know? Just trying to get it right. I think this is going to pop. It's going to pop right over the, what do you call it? If it gets over this freaking, kind of got like this going on. Stochastics are starting to turn up. Kind of got a bottom right here. That's basically the support right here. Should I just say fuck it for the stream? 30 minutes left, Vivek. Yep. I'm hoping they run it into close. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty freaking cool. You know? Yo, I hope everyone has a good day. If you're doing a barbecue, you're seeing friends and family. I mean, that's waiting on the reaction of my 21 EMA on the 2-minute. I tell everybody, if you're profitable and it works for you, don't change it. Don't do what I do just because it works for me. Stick with what works for you. I'm just here to provide like a foundation, answer questions, so show you some different things that I do. But like, you don't have to do the exact, like take some nuggets and then apply it to what you like and make your system what it is. What up, trading funds? I mean, it would be cool if they came down here to the red line is the 21 on the 5, and you got the 200. Oh, you're asking me if it's usable? I've never used the 23 EMA or the WMA 51. I've never used it. So I can't say if it's usable or not. That's right, D-Bot. Yeah, I've never tried those EMAs. The best thing to do is just back test. Put it on your chart and give it a good old back test and see what happens. See, normally I'd want to see it probably touch 259, which is the 15-minute and hourly imbalance. Kind of come back, touch it, and then go. You do have kind of like a shoulder head. That'd give you another shoulder down here and then up. How long have I been trading? I've been trading since 2007, mostly stocks back then. I traded the financial crisis in 2007. What was that? It's 2007, 2008. I traded it during that. And that's kind of what kicked my whole trading career off. And then I ended up stopping trading in 2012 because I started a business. And then I got back into it in 2017, mostly options. And then since 2017 till 2022, 2023, I mostly traded stocks and options, probably a lot of options, a little bit of stock. And then I started getting into futures. In 2023, I was trading E-Trade futures on E-Trade. And then I found prop firms. So I've done a lot of stuff, Vivek. I prefer EMA. Yeah. Oh, you're on the trading floor? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time. That's why, like, when people ask me about like prop firms and stuff, like, I'm honest. Like, I make a lot of money trading stocks, options. I also, besides the account I show you, I also have a retirement account that I trade, which is larger than that account. What I show you in E-Trade and Robinhood is basically like just my trading account, like kind of like for income, and then I have a retirement account that I trade. I also trade my kids' college fund accounts as well, so I trade them, and then I also trade futures and props. Have you lost money? No, Fernando, I made a ton of money in 2007 during the financial crisis. I think I made a lot of money due to being ignorant. How's that sound? Um Ignorant and smart at the same time. That was the combination. So I would say that I use E-Trade and Robinhood. I have a bigger E-Trade account and a smaller Robinhood account. I don't trade Forex. The worst way to start your career ever? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sean, without a doubt. So back in 2007, when everything dumped, I played certain companies and I made a lot of money. Like one of my bigger trades that was crazy was I traded Ford because Ford was the only motor company that didn't need money. So I bought Ford. I bought like Pier 1 on a bounce, which is crazy. I haven't even talked about Pier 1 in ages. I just where am I from? I'm out on Long Island in New York. Oh, you're in Canada, not US. Had a day trade Faz back then, the 3x leverage. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. What up, Nick? Yeah, I made some good money very fast when I first started out. And that was pretty much the beginning. Dude,
Order rejected.
I just think we're going all the way up. Fuck it. I'm going to hold this until the end of the day. What did I do before trading? I was an accountant for 3 months. I have a master's degree in accounting. I was an accountant for 3 months. While I was an accountant, I was trading stocks while I was working at this place. And nah, man, definitely streaming today. Streamed all day. Streamed the open. While I was an accountant, I was starting to trade stocks. So I was actually maybe trading stocks 2006 then. And I made money in 2006. A little bit of money in 2006. Some money in 2007. No, it says it right. It's NMQ. Am I streaming later? I'm not streaming later. Oh man, I forget where I was going. I'm coming to New York this month. Do I have a really nice place over here? I mean, my place is nice. I have a nice place, Skatoris. Did I see it coming in 2008? The answer is no. It just kind of happened. But once the shit started hitting the fan, as we call it in this chat, I Eiffel Towered it. I went and played it down and made money. And then I knew enough to buy and made money back up. So I made a good amount of money. Give him my address. When am I coming down to the West Coast? Dude, you far. I got really lucky, though, because the volatility was there where I was able to turn an account and basically, like, dude, I more than doubled this thing. I made a lot of money. I turned an account to, like, dude, the account had I started, it was already over 100,000 and I turned it into a good amount of money. And that's what kicked off everything I did. What type of business? Manufacturing business. Market close in 20 minutes. Yeah. So I had a really good job. I got hooked up with a really good job when I was 18 in the city, basically. And they were paying me mandated wage, which was $49 an hour. And once I was there for 3 months, I was getting $83 an hour. And if you worked overtime, you were getting time and a half. So I worked as many possible hours as one could possibly work. And I made a lot of money, and I saved it all. And on top of that, I had some money that was set aside for me for college. I ended up getting a full scholarship to play sports in college. So I had a lot of extra money that way as well. New York is a nice place. Yeah, New York's a nice place. There's nice places everywhere, though. Antu, I'm long. Do not follow. Do not follow. My bias is long into the close. How's that sound? Yeah, prevailing. Yeah, PG. So I'll think about it. I was working, dude, I was probably working like 100 hours a week, maybe even more. I was working like 8 in the morning till like 10 at night. I would literally sleep and come back to work because I was making, after I was there for 3 months, I was making 83 plus time and a half. Time and a half was giving me, $130 an hour. So I was pumping $130 an hour at fucking, 14 hours a day. So what is that? 130 times 14, it's $1,800 a day. I was fucking working my ass off for $1,800 a day. Dude, me and the guys that were working, it was like a family, man. Like, we let each other sleep in the truck. We would go, somebody would run out and go get lunch. Like, it was fucking awesome. And yeah, it was me. I was like the only white guy. How's that sound? It was like me and my friend were the only 2 white guys. It was a bunch of guys from an island. Starts with a T. I forget the name of it. It was a bunch of guys, a bunch of island guys. Can you volunteer for you? What do you want to volunteer? What do you want? Yeah, Fernando. I've slept there where I'd sleep in the truck for like 6 hours and then go back to work. The amount of hours I was putting in, bro, I knew that I could make a lot of money in a little bit of time while I was, Trinidad, Del. Yeah. All these guys are from Trinidad. Bro, they were awesome fucking guys, man. They were bringing me to places. They were eating like goat head soup and shit. They love me, man. Me and the guy that was running the crew were like really good friends. Yeah. It was funny though, because like anybody that got added to the crew, they were very like cautious about. I fit right in, and my job was to bring the supplies to all the different places, all the different schools. And then once I brought the supplies to the schools, I stopped at whatever school he needed me to work at. So for 8 hours a day, I was dropping supplies off in a truck. Yeah. No, we were installing wireless internet in city schools. That's what I was doing. Yeah, wireless internet for New York City schools. Oh, fuck yes. Told you it was going to pump end of day. Fuck. You're telling me that you couldn't motherfuck go up another 1.5 and take my fucking sell order out? Fucking dicks. Dicks. They're being a bunch of dicks. Yo, Sean, what do you think? It's ready for round two? Oh, he only needed a minute and he's ready for round two? Yo, I need this market to get it up again one more time. I'm getting back in. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm back. Oh, I got back in and it just popped. Look at that fucking buy. Yo. Let's go. Let's go. Holiday MOC. By the way, we're doing an account giveaway at the end of the market, so don't leave. 102. We're doing an account giveaway in 15 minutes. Take profit trader. Holiday MOC. I don't know. Is there going to be one? MOC would be in 3 minutes. Entries are still open. You can enter. Yo, king of YOLO trading? Bro. I like you already, man. I like you already. Yo, you're in the right spot, my friend. Who doesn't love some good YOLO trading? Who doesn't love a good fucking YOLO? Oh, man. YOLO. Free longs all day. It should still be open. Bro, I might just YOLO this right now. All in for the stream at the end of the day. All in for the stream. End of day, YOLO. Let's see what happens. Come on. I had a feeling it was going to fucking pop too. Yo, that was that MOC? That might have been a market on close order, by the way. What's the giveaway prize? Take Profit Trader account. We give one away basically every day on the stream. Yeah. Basically every day on the stream, we give one away. Mama Tick. What up, Mama Tick? His Royal Trades. Yo, I want to see if I can just do. I want to see this. You got to be a subscriber to be added, I believe, by the way. Just letting you know. You got to be a subscriber of the channel to be added for the giveaway. So if you didn't subscribe, you got to hit the subscribe button. Just an FYI. Oh, you just subscribed today? Watch this. Hold on. I'm just going to open. I'm going to be nice because there's a lot of new people on here today. Watch this. You're still only going to get one entry, but hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm resetting it up. I saved everything because there's a lot of new people on here. Here, go. Put it in again. Do exclamation point Cove Trader. Exclamation point Cove Trader. You got to just make sure to subscribe, otherwise you can't win. Yeah. There you go. Oh. We're going to do it right as soon as the market ends. We're going to do it. King of YOLO, Komodo Dragon, the king of YOLO trading. Awesome name. I love it. I love it. I love it a lot. Sovereign. Whoa. What's up, Sovereign? No, it's a Take Profit Trader account. TPT. You're not allowed to give out a Take Profit Trader direct to funded account, I don't think. I think it's the holiday, Profit P. They came to hang out and have some fucking fun. Don't want to be sitting bored. Want to have some fun today. Do some YOLOs, trade. 7 minutes to close. We got level 2 up in the house. What up, man? Dude, Vivo's over here. Somebody just bought it. Yeah, John, 192, 162 today. Just remember, you got to subscribe to be added on the back end. Just because it says you're added, if you don't subscribe, you're not added. So don't say I don't see your duck because you got to subscribe to be added. Just an FYI. Because somebody's going to be like, I don't see myself in the giveaway. And be like, yo, did you subscribe? He's going to be like, no. And be like, well, I told you to subscribe to be added. Oh, baby, pump it. Pump it for me. Pump it. Fuck yes. Keep going. Pump it. Come on. I needed to go to high a day. I'm in a bunch of fucking. I needed to just take me out. I'm in it long here also, but this is my other account. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Take me out. Do it. Come on, baby. Oh, that's so freaking nice. Oh, baby. Love it. Love it. I just got that one funded. Boing, yoing. I mean, I'm in this one still. Yo, what did Corey do? Let's go, Corey. I passed it already, Ray. That's all I needed to get. I'm still in long here. What up, Charles? Tomorrow we rip, baby. I hope so. What's the value of the account? It's a 25K take profit trader account, man. What up, Quan? Yeah, Corey, that's good. Take the quality setups, man. Binary made 45 bucks. Congrats, man. I'm scrolling up. By the way, if you asked any questions, just put it on the stream. And I'll get back to you. I don't want to miss anybody that's asking a question. By the way, if you're new here and you enjoy the stream, subscribe, hit the little bell button, and you'll be notified. We stream every day, 10:30 till noon, and then we stream again 2 p.m. to 4:30. So if you want, come hang out. There'll be more trades. There'll be more trades. On Tradeify, I think they just close it. I'm going to close out now anyways. Maybe I'm going to get out. I think I have till 110, 115. I think you trade until 115. I would get out, though. I'm just curious if they pump it one last time. But I think it's 115. I don't really know. I would close it, though, if you're in. Oh, baby. I don't.
Order rejected.
There, I got my stops in now. All right, I got taken out. I'm out. I'm out of all my accounts. I'm out. Woo! What up, Brian? Yeah, very liquid. Yo, yeah. Yo, the free resets that they were giving out is awesome. All right, let me set this whole thing up. I'm going to give you guys one more minute to sign up to try to get the free account, and then we're gonna do the giveaway. Make sure you subscribe, otherwise you will not be added. Oh, my neck. One last little bit. So just so you guys are aware, we do these giveaways every single day. If you want to come hang out on the stream, you got to be on the stream to enter. But we like giving back. I try to do this to give back to people that maybe had a bad day, looking to get back into it, and hopefully they win and it helps them along on their trading journey. That's kind of what this is about. That's why I like doing it. Yeah, just kind of helps people out. Before I even start this up, here's the link to our free Discord if you want to come hang out. Some of the guys play poker at night. We do poker tournaments, all the other stuff. I'm going to shut off the entries in 2 seconds. Oh, wow. They shut it off. There was a hard shut off. I thought this continued for a little bit. All right. You got 3 seconds and I'm shutting this off. 3, 2, 1. All right. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to plug this all in. If you guys have never seen the duck race, we're going to duck race, baby. We might have to have 2 heats here. We're gonna have 2 heats here. So there's gonna be 2 winners. There's gonna be 2 winners, and then the 2 winners are gonna play each other. That's what we're doing. All right. Winner gets a Take Profit Trader 25K account. Like I said, I stream here every day, 10:30 to noon, 2 p.m. to 4:30. Subscribe and hit the bell button so you get notified when I go live. And if you like free accounts and you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER below. It works at Take Profit Trader, Tradeify, Apex, My Funded Futures, and all the other prop firms also. So the winner of this is going to play the winner of the other duck race winner, and then that winner is going to get an account. Brad, how to stay away from trading today? Yeah, I'm with you, man. I feel you. How do you enter? Dude, it's been on the screen for the last hour. I'll add you manually. Goods Life. I'll add you manually. I'm feeling good today because it's... Come on, duckies. Dan Henderson. You got 2 minutes to claim that you're here. Otherwise, we rerun the race. So the winner of this race will play the winner of the other race for an account. Dan Henderson is here. Dude. All right, here we go. By the way, this is also a good time to ask questions. If you got any questions about prop firms, about strategy, about indicators, about anything I use, now is the time, a great time to ask, so I can share my screen with you, how to use NinjaTrader or whatever. This can answer a lot of your prop firm questions. Why isn't the chart moving? Trading is done for the day, TD. The futures closes at 1 p.m. today. You can win right here. Apex is obviously for 10 accounts. It's Apex is the only one I know that allows you to have 10 accounts, John. Support and resistance obviously works. Marius, I'll show you all of them. I knew it. Hey, I'm trading you. How do how to show cash, not percentages? I got to look at that. Are you on here? Hard body, you got 2 minutes. It's 108. 110, I hit the button again. Bulenox. I added you manually, Good Life. Apex, you heard Apex was denying again? I haven't been denied. I haven't been denied. Definitely, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't been denied. Yeah, I see you. Yo, if you're heading out, have a good weekend. Well, not weekend. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning. 10:30 or again at 2 p.m. So hopefully I see a lot of you guys tomorrow. Uh-oh. Gold is still trading? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yo, you got to send me an email. Yeah, gold is still going. I mean, I'm not trading gold. Are we talking on Discord? We have a voice chat on Discord. We talk and shoot the shit at night. I'm not on Discord currently in voice. I'm I imagine most people in Discord it's going to be light over there today because a lot of people are barbecuing and whatnot. I am winner. I am here. Yeah, Corey. Yeah. But feel free to come by. I mean, most of the time I'm there. It's just, I got barbecues and stuff. You got kicked twice from the Discord? Why? I don't try to join right now. I'm not kicking you. I'm not kicking you out. Yeah, Brad. I feel you. I'm not kicking you out, though. I don't kick anybody out of the Discord. The Discord is free reign for everybody. Yo, we give away a free account every day. So if you didn't win today, come on the stream tomorrow and you could join. It's open to everybody. I'm not I'll put another link in here. Yeah, a lot of people are joining. It's definitely you can definitely jump in. Here's the link. I joined with 2 different accounts with the same name twice. Yeah, there's the link. You should be fine. Oh, man. I'm glad everybody came out. I appreciate everybody that came out today. I enjoyed meeting a lot of the new people. Hopefully, you guys come back. I have some fun. Usually, I know, bum. I got to go clean the patio furniture. My wife just came home, too. I got to go to the liquor store. I got to go to the liquor store and clean the patio furniture in less than an hour. Yeah, SK, you missed it. You didn't win. How do you get points? Just by being on the stream, Goods Life. Just by hanging out on the stream, it automatically gives you points. Yeah. Yeah, just by being on. Man, I am starving. All right, guys, listen. If you want to support the stream, use coupon code CoveTrader below. If not, I will see you tomorrow. If you have questions about trading, anything, pop it in the Discord and I'll be sure to answer you. I'm here to help. It's free. So ask questions. Go in the Discord, ask questions, and I will help you out. But my wife is so far up my ass. If I yawn, you'd see her waving right now because I got to go do this patio. I got to go to the liquor store, and I got people coming over in like an hour. I don't know how I'm going to do it all. So, all right. Peace.